And we are live. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another RetroRoulette stream. Welcome to Creepy Casino. We are playing Deadly Premonition 2. Yeah, I am back to streaming. I know I've been away a few days. Had a pretty big trip. Ate lots of yummy foods. Drank a whole lot as well. But yeah, now I'm back. We got some good games to play for the month. Sam's already played a few games. Now it's my turn to jump in on this. What's up, Aiden? Alright, so we're gonna play Deadly Premonition 2. A game that I've heard a lot of mixed things about. Let's get into it. Yeah. Let me know how my volume is. Because I know, like, this is pretty loud. But this title screen was kind of crazy, actually. Alright. Let me click into the game again. Might lower the music a little bit. Language: English, French, Japanese, Spanish. Yeah. No. Yeah. You know, maybe I should have used a Switch controller to play this, because I'm using the PlayStation controller. It seems like it's got the Nintendo config. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's the Xbox config. So circle's gotta be B, X is A. December 30th, 2018. Le Carré. Small town of New Orleans. I was just there. Wow. How topical. I know nothing about Deadly Premonition 2, by the way. I know we played our first game, and we really liked that. Yeah. I just know that, like, it was on the Switch, too.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Quiet down? Ha! You have any idea what you've done? I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No. The Regional Bureau Chief merely issued a special order.
Oh. Yeah. How could I forget? A special order to rob me of my well-deserved vacation.
You want pizza? I'll buy you some pizza. You can find that junk anywhere.
Whoa! Hey! Hold on a minute. What did you just say? Pizza is not junk. Pizza is a sacred food, bestowed upon us by God Himself. You need to apologize right now. This is sheer blasphemy.
Apologize to who? Pizza or God?
Ha ha! You think you're so clever. Maybe if you'd eaten pizza this morning like a decent person, you wouldn't have cut your finger.
I only cut my finger because I couldn't find a left-handed can opener at the hotel. Normally, I would never make such an amateur mistake.
Oh, really? Well, if you want me to get into gear, then just feed me some pizza!
Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Yeah, I think, yeah, it wasn't plugged in all the way, I guess. All right. Yeah, like my mic source was acting up.
Okay.
We must
Anyways,
act
I was agreeing with him
unfaithfully
when I
and
said
abandon our
that
ideals
pizza
again
is not
and
junk.
again. We cannot advance from
Damn,
one
that
period
sucks
of
that
life into
y'all
another
didn't hear me, because
without
that would have been a
causing
good
these
clip.
pains of treachery.
Nietzsche, again, please spare me.
Oh, we got
Before
Nietzsche
my
up in here
ears start
too?
to bleed. Ever since the moment you got here, it's been nothing but Nietzsche quotes.
The worst
She's
enemy
a
you can
Xenosaga
meet will
fan.
always
Whoops,
be
sorry.
yourself.
I said knock it off. I prefer
Nietzsche.
pizza to philosophy. Want me to dial the number for you?
Come on, Agent Jones. It's time to get serious. Your 4.5 years of hard work are finally about to pay off, and all you're focused on is this nonsense?
Pizza isn't nonsense.
Quiet.
As you wish, Mother. My lips are sealed. Happy now.
Damn, what was that conversation?
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike. And no red, remember?
It's open.
Ad-
Come on in.
Hold on, ad break already? Holy crap. That's like 8 minutes. Okay. I will stop here for a second. I thought the ad breaks weren't supposed to happen until like a little later in the stream, not like right at the beginning. That's wild, man. We have to sell out to the man. Well, I gotta check our ad setting because I know I had it set up so that it wouldn't do like pre-roll ads, or maybe I should do it so that I run them manually. Well, no. So what you do is you do the opposite. There's a science to it because I had a friend explain it to me. There's a technique you can do with that. So when she comes back, we will continue this cutscene. But yeah, gotta love it indeed. It's great. It's just great how like ads are everywhere and everybody has to watch them. Sam, without too many details, I am now a hot single in your local area. Damn, Aiden, that's one hell of a way to say that. Break over. All right, let's go. Damn, I look like shit. I mean, to be fair, I like woke up and just made breakfast and hopped on stream, so my hair is probably a mess. Ratman.
You have questions for us.
Oh shit. Oh no, is that him?
That's why you're here, isn't it?
Francis Zach Morgan. Oh fuck. It's our boy. Yo, that blunt looks sus. Yeah, so, Sam, what we should try to do is run the ads every hour. Do 3 minutes of ads every hour. I know that's how another friend of ours does it.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak. Do we have permission to film this?
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis, and this is...
Simon Jones. An analyst from the Boston branch. He's been monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
Seriously.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game. Isn't that right, my fairy? How many years has it been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
I wonder who his fairy is.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking.
Is that,
My eyes can't
oh,
be
what's
deceived.
her face? Wow, I can't remember her name. Hold on. I gotta remember who characters are in this game. I wonder if his fairy is Emily. Ratman. I saw the ending though. I honestly missed out on a lot of the Deadly Premonition 1 streams. That's the main character from the first game. Francis Zach. So, him calling himself Francis Zach Morgan is kind of a spoiler, but that's fine. The engine looks a lot better in this one.
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
Oh, so I can... Messy awards and trophies.
You solved many difficult cases across your career. Utilizing your own unique M.O., you've expertly cracked cases that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable.
Not as held together with duct tape. Oh, if you saw the Switch version of this game... there's a lot of charm to that, yeah.
According to our records, after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases. In 2003, you solved the Inside Out Flesh Skinner case in the suburbs of Pittsburgh. In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case in Milwaukee. And also the Stuffed Human Collector case in St. Louis that very same year.
Those should be games.
Then,
we should play those.
in 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation. You went on to solve many other cases after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable. Did you really solve these cases all on your own? There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else. How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats all by yourself?
He did it with his brother.
It was all thanks to our talented partner.
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
Our partner is our partner. We've always worked together. Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing. After the St. Louis case, we stopped by a diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, two highly sought-after fugitives.
You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Using a vision will deplete your concentration.
Excuse me, Mr. Morgan, but would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm talking about... Yes, that.
You don't need to worry about us.
I mean, honestly, like, you know, this place is a little dusty, but it's not that bad. He's got a computer, he's got a TV, a bunch of movies. He's got a nice little chess set. Like, I don't know. There's worse living situations than this. It's medicinal.
Don't get in our way, and we won't get in yours.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that.
Like, as far as men live like this goes, this isn't that bad.
Our data needs to be consistent. Now please put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
What
What? As he takes a hit.
if we say no?
Then I'll put it out myself, using force.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house. Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the comfort of their own homes.
I wasn't sure they were actually going to use the word cannabis. Nice.
And I mean, come on.
It's medicinal.
just like Bot said. Average male living space to be quite honest. Okay, but like, as far as that goes, this isn't that bad. There's worse.
Exactly.
Hey, Belle. Why are you dressed so handsomely?
Yeah, it's not
What
a
are you
style, at
talking
least.
about?
He has a limited filth. Yeah. Like, yeah, there's things on the floor that he probably could pick up. But other than that, you know, it seems like there's some sort of order to it. Like, okay, all of his DVDs and stuff, they're in that corner. His desk is over here. He's got a fireplace. Like, yeah.
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self.
I mean, women can have that too. Francis Zach Morgan. Thought you were better with that. Oh, didn't expect this for Creepy Casino. Morgan says fucked up things to Aaliyah for like no reason. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, he was like he was like pretty good to the woman in the last game. And
your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche.
Yeah, we're starting with... I figure we start with the shitty game before we get to the good games. Or at least I'm told this game's not very good. But then again, a lot of the people who say this game's not very good, not just bot, are people who played it on the Switch. So this is the PC version, which I assume runs quite a bit better.
We admire your bravery.
Are we psychoanalyzing boobs? Yes.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough. She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
I love how it's not just laughter, it's dark laughter.
So, Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head-on with questions then. First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally hit the button too fast.
Solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation. You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Le Carré immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
He's not wrong.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed? You sure about that? Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
They found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means? That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. And this is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
He's gonna be like, I already knew that. Also, the way she's cut up.
Pleased that her body turned up.
This is like, it's like the Bay Harbor Butcher for anybody who's watching Dexter.
Deeply pleased.
Yeah, FF12 is baby's first programming lesson. There's low-key like a whole genre of like mecha games that are like that, where you gotta program like routines into them and then have them fight with that. I'm wondering how knowing the game and ending will affect my watching.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks. At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all. She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess. Sounds just like our story.
Wow, is it really Emily?
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something. I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
But first, I gotta ask about this chess game, though.
That chessboard looks rather old. And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
What?
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste.
I was thinking the same thing, Ada. And it does look like Ida Somnium Falls.
But the weight of the ivory just
Which
feels
I need to,
so good.
oh man, I need to like
hands.
sit down and play those. I know I will like them, I just haven't done it yet.
You play chess alone?
He doesn't play alone, he plays with Zach, probably.
Is that a crime?
Or maybe not.
No.
Or York, or whichever one of the personas.
But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games. Or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan? I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself.
I'm actually a bit of a chestnut myself.
When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
No one cares, Simon.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones. He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems.
Oh yeah, you played the 360 version of Deadly Premonition 1. Yeah, I played the original version. And that's because everybody said that's the version to play. I looked online and they're like, oh, what's the best version of Deadly Premonition? Everyone said, nope, play the Xbox one. So, that's why I tracked down that copy and played it. I haven't played a newest IF game. Yeah. Oh, really? The second one was a little disappointing.
There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment. And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history. He was simply playing chess. All alone.
He wasn't alone. Or alone.
So, what's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel. Isn't there someone else you should have talked to before coming to us? Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson. You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana, not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness, aren't you, Simon?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve, which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Was that the car he had in the first game too? At least, because no, you can get that car in the first game too, I think.
Our world is filled with mysteries. And they always have the most bizarre timing.
And then the controller running a later version with the framing device they added in the special edition is dumb.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
New Jersey mentioned!
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Come on, can we get a Deadly Premonition game in New Jersey? That'd be so sick. I want Morgan to be in like at like a club on the Jersey Shore and get into a fight with a bunch of like D4 is probably close enough. Wait, does D4 take place in Jersey? I know there's a there's one part of I think Max Payne 3 that's in New Jersey. And you get to do just that. You get to like go to like a shore club. I think that was Max Payne 3.
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Yeah, I watched my brother play through Max Payne 3.
Everything happens for a reason.
I've thought about streaming those games because they were cool.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner. But we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead. Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man. So incoherent.
Elias Villa
Such
from
pain.
California.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
The large man, yes? No need to answer. If you don't want to, I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason, even this messy room. There must be a reason for it, especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
Yeah, let's look at these DVDs.
DVDs are all over the place.
What do we got here? Dead Body. I can like barely read these.
I know that he's a shut-in, but this still seems like way too many for one person.
Way too many for one person? Oh, she has not seen my anime shelf. Sam, is this too many DVDs for one person? I know. I just know Sam's looking at this and going, too many DVDs. Yes.
And I've never heard of any of these titles before. Mr. Morgan, I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Those are sanctuaries. They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon, don't touch the sanctuary.
Sorry.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out.
My bad.
Yes, Simon.
It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve then.
Damn.
What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty.
He was playing Honkai Star Rail on his phone, bro.
Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles.
Same thing.
What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Simon, just...
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
Oh, yo, look at that kitchen, though. Look at those cabinets.
He's completely taken control of the conversation.
Simon's actually one of the better characters.
At
Nice.
this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more. Agent Jones, did you find the files?
Oh, Greenvale.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
Oh my god, Simon. Simon!
Whoa!
You touched the sanctuary. What the? What? Hold up. That was weird. Freaking, as soon as that happened,
Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
As soon as that happened,
Let
Sea
him
Cleaner
go.
opened up
Assaulting
and
an
was
FBI
asking me
agent
to
is an
update
obstruction
it.
of justice.
We told you. Go. Say back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded. Yeah.
That was funny.
Mr. Morgan? I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid?
The red, yeah.
Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red, such an unusual thing to fear. Please, accept my deepest apologies.
I'm sorry too, Morgan. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red, either.
Don't ever touch one again. I told them not to. Why would they do that?
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Oh, don't worry. I won't let them touch you again. keep them away from us.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Poor Morgan can never play on the Switch for his red version, yeah. I mean, it makes sense that he's afraid of the color red. I mean, the red seeds.
This is a very large shredder. Is there something you don't want people finding out about?
And also, if you remember all the women, I think were they all in red? So it's when they died in the last game, I think. Like, it makes sense that he would have a bad association with the color red.
But we never know when some curious
Yep, they all
civil
red. Yeah, they all
servants
wore
may
red
come
after
and
that.
sift
Yeah,
through our trash now, do we?
It was either red or white, but I was pretty sure it was red.
You're already retired. What are you so worried about?
It's just a simple habit.
I was very sad when Emily died in that game.
From back when we were still on duty. Didn't they bang that into your head when you were up in Quantico? Some habits are hard to break, no matter how hard you try.
Ooh, another sanctuary.
Could you tell me what exactly the word sanctuary means to you?
Sanctuaries are sanctuaries. Nothing more and nothing less.
That doesn't explain anything.
Wait, Jeff Kramer, voice of Morgan, lives in New York? Imagine going to the bodega and York is there. Yeah, right?
Why do you wish to know?
Just curious.
Belle. You're a much ruder person than you initially seemed to be.
You just run into him at book off one day?
Don't you agree, my fairy? What do our sanctuaries have to do with the investigation? If you're out of questions, then how about just going home?
Which, speaking of book off, I'll be going to France in late November, early December, and I heard that they have a book off there, so I'm looking forward to going to French book off.
Hey, mind if I jump in here?
What is it, Simon? We hope you've got a real question for us.
Well, actually, I'm also a little curious myself. No one's supposed to touch any sanctuary, right?
That's what we said.
What about you, though? You can't even touch them yourself? Are there any extenuating circumstances?
What are you getting at?
I mean, I doubt if any of this really matters, but if no one can touch the sanctuaries, then how do you clean them?
Wow, Simon had a smart thought. And he doesn't answer that. That's funny.
Mr. Morgan? I'd like to ask you
I
some
don't
questions
think it's
about this
supposed
case
to be
now.
red. I think it's more like brown.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered, and the FBI stepped in to take over the case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work.
Yeah, I'm looking at the capture. I can see that. Really? He also voiced Omega. Huh.
What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps.
Perhaps?
You simply finished making preparations.
What are you getting at?
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenvale case, don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push. One more thing that can summon up the past.
That's royal jelly.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state.
Is honeycomb cereal still a thing? I feel like I haven't seen that in like 20 years. Those
The
weird ass
Queen's main
commercials
food
that they used to
source,
air.
created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth
I'm sure it
of
is,
the
yeah.
next queen.
Yes, I wanted the same recently. Oh.
By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power.
In case you want honeycomb, yum yum yum.
Incidentally, did you know that all the worker bees are female?
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico. Male bees are only born to inseminate, and they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree?
What are you trying to say, Morgan?
Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so. If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe.
What? Boo. Morgan just says weird shit to Aaliyah, yeah.
Be careful, Simon.
Huh? Of what?
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
Not my Morgan?
The silver clock in that trash pile. Is that an H5?
That's right. John Harrison's fifth chronometer. Completed in 1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him.
That's actually really funny. It's specific to Aaliyah. He's not like this for anyone else. That's so weird.
That's only a replica, of course.
You like clocks?
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect. We took the invisible idea of time and manifested it in these.
I mean, is it invisible? Like, isn't time pretty much just rotations of the sun? Like, that is visible. Like,
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
I disagree.
I think he's specifically antagonizing her because he doesn't do this with anyone else.
Oh? Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen. Yet nowadays, people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy.
You look at the sun. That's... you look at the sun, the position of that tells you time. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone. We have our eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
That's what I'm saying. And where do those shadows come from? The sun. Light.
What if it's cloudy or storming?
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
Hear that, my fairy? Courage and a love for adventure? Come on, Belle. Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
You should ask Adol that question.
Hey, hold on a second here. That board of longitude thing, what the heck is that? I mean, I've heard of it before. I'm an FBI analyst, remember?
I don't remember, Simon.
I just sort of can't remember it right now.
Okay,
I know what it is, really.
Bot says, oh, I actually learned an interesting philosophy of time recently. I'd have to go look up the name of the philosopher, but he was a highly influential African philosopher. His theory was that you can't waste time. Time only exists by being used. Yeah? Depending on your perception.
Telling the truth.
I get that.
Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
Like, it's not a finite resource. It's something that you make. Right. It isn't, because, like, there's always going to be time, right? Time is always there. I guess, like, what time is going to change on your perception of it. And I guess for a lot of us, we measure time as in, okay, we're spending time doing something. So that's what time is, right? Yeah. And time will always be there whether or not we are there. So I guess from that perspective, that makes sense.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenvale.
I mean, I do. It was a good game.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
Oh no, not the tree.
This photograph predates Greenvale.
Oh, it predates Greenvale.
It's from the Le Carre case you worked on in 2005.
Red tree.
Yes, a red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case. They're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Red trees. Both.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees. Figured it out. Yes, smarter than we thought. Connection. Red trees.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
The red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good.
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carre in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes, it was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life. It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then. The other me. My better half.
Oh, interesting. Toy Box presents. Damn, that was almost an hour into the game.
Never a choice when somebody needs you. You can't turn away.
You're their only lifeline.
Yeah.
Just a hero, a bullet for hire.
I always love when the opening plays really late into a game. It's always really funny.
Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me, my destiny to be alone. There's a time when you see
The Deep South is the name of the song.
life for what it's gotta be.
Oh, yo, look at that.
You should know they'll destroy you. We're called to make, to keep searching, walk alone.
What the fuck? I can't understand the lyrics. This isn't the Spirit Deadly Premonition at all. All right, let's see if let's see how the frame rate holds up. Because I'm gonna assume that we're gonna be walking around soon. Okay, now it's Francis York Morgan.
Zach. Can you hear me, Zach? There you are, Zach. Sleeping again?
I still can't tell if Deadly Premonition is a good game or not. I like it, but I could see other people being like, no, this is trash. But I personally really like it. I like the gameplay. I know others don't. I think it's fine. I don't even think it's a good bad game. I wouldn't even say that. I would generally say Deadly Premonition 1 it plays well. For me it does.
Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
I think the story is really good. I really enjoy exploring.
Isn't that right, Zach?
I think when I was playing Deadly Premonition 1, I think my controller was busted because I remember I had that issue where my car kept veering. And I couldn't tell if that was because of the game or my controller just being stupid. I think the gameplay is just fine. Like, it's fine. A lot of people will be like, oh, the controls are clunky. No. It's just fine. Yeah. Yeah. ...2005 summer. Le Carré, Louisiana. Ooh, look at that food.
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
Look at him.
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with open arms.
Oh, he let his hair grow a little bit.
She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carré.
Sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm the chef, David. If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food-related.
Jeff Jawada, yeah. Yeah, the cafe can mean a couple things.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now I tell you, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
There's a lot going on in chat.
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's
I'll catch
also a
up to that
bit
in a
lonesome.
second.
That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice if you ask me.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI.
Why is
I
there
only
nobody
heard
here?
what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it.
Okay, so, I'm not sure how I feel about the opening. I don't hate it. I think its tonal shift is appropriate for what happens in this. Demolition, good bad game. Wow, Jersey, Louisiana mentioned. Excuse you, Justin. It's Lucar. What a perfect game to stream for Justin. Oh, I hate how he looks. Yeah, I'm not sure if I care for his hair in this one. My brother loves the first Deadly Premonition. I just experienced it through osmosis through him. He was disappointed by the second one though. That's a huge threat of food. A whole ass pineapple. Justin's trip was just prepped for this game. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, the cafe, cafe generally means square. So. Like, I definitely think some neighborhoods get called cafe, but yeah. They do explain the town name, don't worry.
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
I wish there were more people in this restaurant, though.
The Clarkson family?
That's right.
And do you like how that pineapple just standing up on the table?
You ain't seen they
That's
sign on
great.
your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seal. They own most of the land around here, from the sugar plantations right down to the
Liminal
food
restaurant.
processing plant.
Deadly Premonition is a weird game to get. It is a weird game to get a sequel
Yeah, I
to.
reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
What do you know about the Clarksons' house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place. That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast. They folks with real power. Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters.
The real boys who shaped America. I don't like the sound of that.
And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge.
Especially
of
since
yours
we're in
and
the
think
South.
you'll be safe or nothing. Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
Oh yeah, the missing. What was that other sweary game recently? I think it was called like The Good Life or something like that.
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here. They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off.
Oh, you know that's likely
They
intentional.
sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, they just beat your ass.
These games are fascinating to me because it's like sweary take on just American culture.
That's the
It's
deep south for
interesting.
you. This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got
Everyone enjoy
killed
the good life. Okay.
a weird way, like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart, and The Pelican Brief, right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans. They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism. Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
This is yet another Earthbound-like with Japan take on Earthbound-like. That's funny.
What's your point?
Cat People.
Oh, Cat People. I've actually seen that movie.
That's my point. Cat People, 1982, directed by Paul Schrader.
That movie's weird as fuck.
The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards.
Actually, I think I have that movie. Because I remember I was getting like some old movies a while back, and I think that was one of them.
Then they can only turn back into humans again
Yeah.
if they mutilate their
It should be,
lovers.
if I have it, it's probably at my parents' place.
I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all.
Oh, next time I go over to my folks' place, I can find it and bring it.
Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism. After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of Cat People for myself.
No, you don't. Morgan, no.
That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
Morgan, no. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another vital element of Cat People is the presence of Malcolm McDowell. Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece. Listen carefully, David.
Morgan admitting he's a furry with the vor fetish.
Only an
yeah, right.
amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie.
Damn. I mean, I actually don't like The Clockwork Orange very much.
His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder. Period. You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
Whatever you say, mister. So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts.
I always thought it was very sus when Haida from Agretsuko had a Clockwork Orange poster in his room. I was like,
When
damn,
you say
that's
it was
a red
like
flag.
something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Hey, mister. Why do you look so excited, huh? Like a kid
Yeah,
asking
he's like,
grandma
what?
to read him a fairy tale.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes. But folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
An altar?
Like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Voodoo?
Nah, wasn't nothing like that. Just a weird altar.
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces. Scattered around the altar like.
I do kind of hope that they touch on some voodoo in this game, because like I find voodoo very, very, very fascinating. It'd be cool if like we got reference to like Marie Laveau in this.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered her said, yeah.
Bingo, Zach. This
Bingo,
case has got our names all over it.
By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen a car in the parking lot. How'd you get all the way out here, huh?
That was one thing we did in New Orleans. We did get to learn about some like the weird and like mystical shit in that city,
Don't tell me.
and some
you walked.
like crazy stories.
Well, that's a very good question.
We heard about this one vampire story. That was fun.
Chef David.
There's
you've got a
apparently
sharp
like
eye.
I didn't get to go. I kind of I wanted to check it out, but there's like a vampire bar
It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Ready for the dumbest thing.
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Huh?
Huh? What's that saying? Lana's restaurant?
But you with the FBI, right?
What does that say on it?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork.
Oh wait, does
When
hold
you're
on.
at lunch,
does
when
this
you're watching a movie, when
sure
you
say
sleep at
anas?
night.
That nice? Because if that's the case, then the pineapple makes
When
sense.
you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket, your car can be stolen anywhere. In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's a French word for pineapple.
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
Not really. But I'll listen if you want me to.
Yeah.
Then please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana. So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
A hybrid car?
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century.
Morgan would drive a Tesla, wouldn't he?
Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity.
Morgan, no.
Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley. I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter, 1984, directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that. See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself, especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had.
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found.
I need to get back to work, Morgan. Sorry,
I
please.
remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it. And in its place, they...
I swear he listens to movie
left me
podcasts, I
this.
bet. And it's out of grits.
What?
A skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels. Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised? No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it. By the 10-mile mark,
We're
I'd
gonna
even
make
learned
some
to do a few
session
tricks.
PowerPoints in his spare time. Yeah, bro talks like he's giving a PowerPoint presentation.
It was a journey of self-discovery. Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today. Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
The Felice Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach? The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again. I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach? Zach, the searing light. These scents. It's the deep, south. That was a fabulous breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
You didn't even eat any of it.
Wait, mister. You didn't take a single bite.
The tea was to die for. But I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
All right, return to York's room, review the case. Quest updated. Okay, so we can actually walk around. Ooh, we got some pie. Those biscuits. We got to examine all the food here. Got bread, some chicken. Ooh, we got some sausages, maybe some boudin, some pizza. I didn't get to try pizza down there. I actually, I kind of wanted to try pizza in New Orleans, so I think that could be really fun. This is probably bad, or I don't know. Maybe they got good pizza down in New Orleans. Oh right, I have the stamina meter. I forgot about that. Oh, I can like punch? What? Okay. So R2 punches. Oh, if we look good, you got a combo. Yeah, we actually have a whole attack cycle. 203. So R1 runs. That's 201, 202. Can I do this? Oh, you can't do the freaking thing where you just rush into the door and bust it open. Come on. Come on, Deadly Premonition 2.
Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge. Yeah,
I'm chasing it all over
I
America.
thought to say it. Good.
But I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase. Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stain's from Miami. Miami. Now, that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two, even with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude. I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto. I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane. An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana, and Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow. The 16-year-old girl who was murdered, her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar. The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare, and he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach. You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach. The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay. For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films. Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did. This is a turning point, Zach. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line.
Also, more games that aren't super movement heavy as the main focus, will just let you skateboard around or roller skate. Oh, I'm OMG lol, that movie. Michael Bay is gonna change Art House. And at least look cool, but no, Michael, yeah, he's not.
A genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zach?
Maybe that's why he ended up the way he did in the intro, because that didn't happen.
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern civilization.
Okay, cool. Dry cleaning is back. Very good. Butter cookies, sleeping bags. Good. What else is in here? What the fuck? Bro just has this in his room? Sure. Oh, we can shower. We can shave. I mean, we don't need to shave. We're fine.
Due to the nature of our work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America. But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure. It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn about this every chance I get, believe you me.
Oh, he showered with his clothes on, didn't he? Okay. That's where we're supposed to go. Oh, what's this? Okay, that's how you save. Yeah, let's save. There's probably no autosave in this game, so... Oh wait, I saw an auto. Wait, hold up. That says mana. Okay, so I do see an auto save down there, so I guess there is auto save in this. I did not have an altar when I stayed in Louisiana.
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David.
What?
I just heard from our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Lucare is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir, of course it does. A very clear, logical meaning. All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain. Lucare means square in French.
As I said.
Ah. And?
That's it.
That's it?
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you. It's beautiful, valuable, and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it. Now,
Shower,
please excuse
shower
me, sir.
head should be to come.
If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Despite less water. Unlocking alphas could be annoying. If they make another sequel someday, Morgan's just gonna be Howard Hughes at the start and piss and milk bottles locked in a movie theater.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David. Not a twin, not a split personality, just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say, the job makes the man. Do you feel that, Zach? Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel. Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him. Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hoongan.
Hoongan. The title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
Interesting.
Do you comprehend the Oracle?
Very interesting that they're doing
The
this.
Oracle. Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Fell 10 maidens in the shrine of hunger. Find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the Oracle.
Zach, did you hear all that? Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos.
Justin, where's your religion hat? Yeah,
But
I don't have
such
that,
is our duty.
unfortunately.
We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself. Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zach.
But that's kind of crazy that they're touching on, like, Haitian mythology right there. Or at least Haitian voodoo. I mean, Haitian voodoo and Louisiana voodoo are, like, they're linked. That's cool. What's in this bathroom?
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom.
He's not wrong.
I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach? Now this This is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about.
Okay, I wouldn't say that.
It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
I've seen way better bathrooms than this. Wait. There's only urinals here, no stalls? This bathroom sucks. 'Cause yeah, that's just storage. Unless that's a stall, maybe.
Zach, this is Lucare. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol
I did see a bunch of stuff in
mankind's
there, so
obsession with molding nature.
it looked
to fit
like a
our own
storage
rules.
room. Map has been unlocked.
Zach, what did you think of Hungun's oracle? Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really.
Le carré, more like no car, no carry.
Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside. Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now, where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel, and where? And the 10 things that need to be knocked down. Simple, right?
So, I mean,
The answer
hunger.
is bowling. The shape of the bowling pin was based on the feminine form. The 10 maidens are the 10 pins. But a place where someone can both eat and bowl at the same time. Alexis's Diner and Lane. This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time. Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it.
Well, you
Now
saying
for the
eating,
other
so
There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll
I think
find
the design
out
of bowling
later.
pins was based on bottles, or maybe bottles were based on women too. I don't know.
First, let's just figure out where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius, and 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous 0 than that. The question is, does our 0 refer to Celsius or Fahrenheit? Let's think for a moment. We're in Louisiana. Which measurement system do we use here in America?
So obviously Fahrenheit. So
Very funny, Zach. Now it's time to get serious. You already know the answer, don't you? Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius, and
The game is
0
gonna use
degrees
puzzles,
Celsius
yeah.
is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous 0 than that. The question is, does our 0 refer to Celsius or very funny? Now it's time to, you already know.
yeah, we're just gonna keep
The
picking.
question is, Does our zero the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse? That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now, Zach. You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you? And how about that Hoongan? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel. If you're dying of smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
Are you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I believe we've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams Deep South, actually. No, it doesn't. This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
Okay. No, wait, no, I didn't read that fast enough.
Hiya, boss. How can I be of service?
Did you happen to take a peek at the decorations in the bathroom, the first floor? How strong our water pressure is. That's a safe spot. Alright, let's go back into that bathroom real quick. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff in there. Or maybe that is a stall, I guess. It's just a big stall. Yeah, exactly. I guess there is a toilet there. So he brings up decorations in the bathroom, but you can't open the bathroom until you get a quest later on. Jeez. Why is it bellboy from Jersey?
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease. You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is. In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right? I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
Run, dodge. Okay. This is the red room. Nice. Oh, it doesn't like move around the way it like used to. Let's see. Aw, this isn't as fun as the old one. Okay, the map though. Hopefully the map will be better than it was in the first game.
Hey there. So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan? But call me York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right. Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one. Yeah, folks are already busy spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town. Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York? Anywho...
The only cities.
In the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard and no one would bat an eye. That's the city for you. Now, I never lived in one myself, but I visited them a few times, so I know what it's like. All pigs must die in the city of wolves. Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey! I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all. Anywho, round these parts, everyone knows each other's name. So lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this town is. Melvin, about the Lise Clarkson case.
I knew you were here for that case. Can't put one past the FBI. So they even got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh? Our world is filled with information, and it's all within their grasp. FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Dang, they're really going all
the
in
Lise
with
Clarkson
the court
case is
in this
connected to a
game.
top-secret case that we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm gonna give you my full cooperation, Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon. Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Say what?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah. Now, that's what I call a special agent. You already figured that much out. But, I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much, you know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zach? They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
Really? Well, how about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours, so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances. So be on time. Got it? Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
Oh, if you say so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her way. Well, all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
All right, the skateboard. Your main method of getting on. So press X to get on and off the skateboard. B speeds up, A slows down. There we go. Aww.
Hey, you.
Just decided
You
to
ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
Girl, what do you think he is, Dexter?
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
York? I haven't done it, but I've imagined it.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious?
Hayden, Now listen, I haven't trafficked any children, but if I did...
And don't tell me what you imagine.
Stranger danger.
or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, can I come with you? You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Patricia, you can't fit on my skateboard with me.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her.
Oh, Halloween trivia. What the hell is Halloween trivia? That must be a new thing Sam added. Halloween trivia? We ask a chat a Halloween themed question could be about. Oh, okay. All right. No, that's fine. What was your favorite Halloween costume?
Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
I'm trying to remember my Halloween costumes. I can't even remember them. Actually, I think I was Link one Halloween. That was a cute costume. Does my skateboard have
Melvin called you a
durability?
strange name. CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl.
Where
That's
is
what
she?
It stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Patty, you know?
Patty? Now that name's got a ring to it. I like it. How about Zach and I call you Patty from here on out?
Do whatever you like. Weirdo. You're heading to the warehouse, right? You gonna go straight there?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'll have to talk to Zach. We're also on a mission to fell 10 maidens, you see. I'm eager to visit Alexis's diner in Lane, but we've only just arrived in this town, so it might be nice to stroll around a bit.
What? I thought you came here to investigate.
Patty, you're still just a child. Why do you worry so much? We're born to be free, and this is America, land of the free. You should always feel...
Not the greatest question,
Patty.
Romeo.
Is something wrong?
All right. Favorite Halloween candy. There you go.
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R.
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because...
Because, huh? Interesting.
Sunburned customers only. My comment got auto-modded. It's so weird, yeah. Oh, let's watch this lady.
10
Nice.
maidens, Zach. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh, my Lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before.
Jawara. Oh my
Sorry,
goodness.
honey, but you can't smoke in here.
The Jawara is just like, did they
Since
just
you're
own
with
every
Patricia, I'm
every
guessing
building
you're
here?
some friend of
Every
Melvin's.
establishment?
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out
Oh,
Agent
fun
York in his
dip.
investigation.
Yeah.
We signed a
I haven't
contract.
had fun dip in a long
Oh,
time.
my Lord. Well, ain't that something?
Also, Bot, how's the frame rate looking for you? Because it's not too bad for me.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh,
Looks
my
fine,
Lord.
yeah.
Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard.
Because, like, I saw the Switch
No
version,
wonder
and it was
everyone in
crazy,
town's
so...
been talking about you.
I guess the PC version is definitely the way to go with this.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my Lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I
we'll
just
see how
put
the
it up
squirrels
here on
move.
display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that?
Oh, nice.
The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times,
The game
there
trying
are
to do
still
microexpressions
people
is kind
who
of funny
yearn for
because
the
the
past.
engine isn't really up to it, yeah.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey.
This
Last
looks
time
like...
she came here, she told me
it
all
looks like
about
a
it.
PS3 game,
Some
like
odd
a
fella was
mid-gen
following
PS3
her
game.
around.
And I don't mean that in a
Stalking
bad
her.
way. I
What
actually
kind of
kind of
fella?
like it.
She said he had a really tall shadow,
How tall?
as tall as an oak tree.
It's
Did
a lot
that
more
ring any
narrative
bells for
driven
you?
than the first one, though.
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about
Which is fine.
everyone
I
in
don't
this
mind
here
that.
town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree, and she just mistook it for someone.
Yeah, I mean that non-derogatory.
Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees, with lots of Spanish moss hanging down, make me feel a little funny, too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We
Yeah,
came to
PS3
knock
and
down
Xbox
the
games
10
have
maidens,
their own
remember?
distinct, like, now, which is good.
Yeah! Booyah! Oh, I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
This bowling alley doesn't have a monitor though. We need a monitor with like the weird animations.
Agent York, if you're fixing to bowl, you're gonna be disappointed. Mrs. Carpenter never lets anyone else use the lane while she's here.
Patty, that's exactly what I came to do. You see, Zach and I need to bowl down 10 maidens.
Fine, go on and try if you wanna, but I'm gonna eat my sundae.
It's not a bad Sunday, actually. I'd eat
Hey!
that.
Are you nuts?
What's the most addictive drug in the world?
How should I know?
It's sugar, Patty. Far more people die from obesity and diabetes than from cocaine and heroin. Alexis, would you give her some milk?
Oh, my Lord. Coming right up, honey.
Sugar might be dangerous, but it ain't against the law. You got no right to take that from me, even if you are some FBI agent.
Actually, Patty, I do. We signed a contract, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Hey!
Delicious. What an amazing chocolate sundae.
Wow,
Zach,
bro
I think we
chugged
just
it.
uncovered an incredible treasure here. I feel like I could eat one of these every day while we're in this town.
Oh, what?
Got him. Yeah. Yeah. Bro just like he just battling chugs that thing.
What'll it be, honey?
Is this place a bowling alley or a restaurant?
Oh, my Lord, what's wrong, honey? Can't tell the difference? It says restaurant right there on the outside.
And how do you explain that, then?
That's so the customers can bowl while they eat. Convenient, ain't it? If you want a bowl, honey, you'll have to ask Mrs. Carpenter to open up the lane for you. But if you just want to eat, then all you need to do is call my name. Got it? Oh.
Oh, we can get. So what can we get? We can get some scrimp and grits, duck hash. It's funny because I ate both of those things while I was down in New Orleans, and they were both bangers. That filled me right up, but I'm not hungry though. Beignets, we had that. I did not have red beans and rice. That's the one thing on this that I didn't have. Oh, and I didn't have a chocolate sundae, but I had beignets. Boy, did I have beignets.
Come back anytime. You ain't gonna find any better Cajun food in all of Louisiana.
Who the hell's that in the missing sign over there? Oh, she got voter dolls.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one. You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI.
Leopard print bowling ball, yeah.
I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane, too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case.
I also have coffee.
And I need to topple 10 maidens,
Coffee
no matter what
crisp.
it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But
Now, if you'll excuse me. Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane. Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal. Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
I love stepping away and come back to hear the wildest shit being said.
Stop! Not now. Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance? What, are you blind?
Sam, you missed York glazing Michael Bay.
Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Stance. Oh, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh, yes. A great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
The Mirror?
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
I think it's supposed to be Freda because of the accent, but
Zach,
sure.
this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is the deep south. Do we have anybody that live in a deep south that can confirm this? Alright, let's go. First, let's go save, and then we'll go hop on our skateboard down there. Oh, because there are autosave slots. Okay, cool.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs. No one who actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
'Cause they sell guns?
You mean Erzuli Frida is a gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
A voodoo
Why
shop?
is she just
Thank
like
you, Patty.
sliding around?
You just
the
helped me
ground
make up
like
my
this?
mind. We're going to use the power of voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane.
Alright. We'll explore a little bit. People from the south just move like that, you know. Y'all just like slide around. I see a thing over there and I want to know what it is. Yeah, it's honestly like not that bad so far. Definitely a lot more narrative driven than the first one. I'm not sure what these like red balloons are for. Maybe I can pop them. The F is that? Ooh, the sugarcane plantation, but I can't do anything here. Can I actually attack people? Oh boy. Okay. So actually, like, all right. So I can attack people. Interesting. Oh, bot said that I can low quality cloth. Is there like a crafting system in this? Well, bot said that I can jump. Oh man, we got waypoints. Nice. This stuff. Oh. Yeah, I guess because at night they'll probably come out and attack me. We got ourselves a bonfire. I mean, already, like, the frame rate is so much better than the Switch version. Like, this is even funny how much of an improvement this is. Oh, that's a save point. So yeah, folks, if you're gonna play this game, play it on PC. But I believe the PC version does not support keyboards. I remember seeing people complain about that. Hey, there was something over there. I saw an exclamation point. Shinies.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money, tracing the San Rouge distribution route. led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
There you go. I got how to control this. It is weird that there are like no cars though.
A voodoo shop. It's a voodoo shop.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
This is all kid stuff. It's just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
Thou art a seeker.
I couldn't hear the chant.
And I see the object of thy desire. Doth this be what thou seekest?
Yes.
I could sell it to thee now. And only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance. Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
The alligator from Link's Awakening. Cool.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined taste. I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage sale.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where? How?
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
Verily.
Oh. So there's a crafting system this time. Whoa! Look at Deadly Premonition trying to actually have game mechanics.
Thou hath discovered the very purpose of my emporium, that is.
But what if I want to buy one of those
Be at
guns?
ease.
I mean, probably can be trusted by reading him because he's delusional and thinks it's true. Well,
That was close.
Well, look at you.
Oh,
all
shit.
standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention. What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
yeah, red dress.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Get out of my way.
Patty, who was that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Her accent LMAO is so bad. She's trying to
Zach,
sneak in into
We
Southern.
found ourselves a Clarkson.
Oh, no, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting.
That they are.
Isn't that right, Zach?
These are all very fake sounding to me. It's not just you, LMAO. Tight spaces. I'm surprised there was a lot to walk through there. There you go, we have a duck button. This is just how we're gonna walk the whole game. I love all the random stuff that's just floating in the sky. You know, I don't think you even need to keep like pedaling. I can just move. I have to keep pushing on this. Alright. The momentum on the skateboard is interesting.
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise, it'll be useless. Let's come back later.
Oh, what time am I supposed to do that? So we gotta go to the cold storage house. Oh my goodness, her bushes are bowling pins. Alright. That's kind of wild.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
Yeah, the map system was much better than in the last game, for sure. Bot was right about that. By the way, I have not touched my controller. Ooh, a car! Yeah, you can just tap the button once or twice and just let it go. These are some really weird physics for a skateboard. Like, it's not even physics. It's just a go button, basically. Alright, let's do some facts about this game. It has a 56 on Metacritic. Hell yeah. Critic score.
Mr. York, that was mighty quick. The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you. By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing
5.5 user score.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like.
Are those all for the Switch version? Ooh.
I call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he? It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators. And here's a radio. With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees. Might take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it. Try letting them rip a few times.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch, but I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Well, sure it's peaceful. At least the humans are.
On the Switch version, the color of your skateboard is based on the color of your Joy-Cons, according to this one review. That? I didn't know that.
But the animals? A different story.
That's actually kind of neat.
Remember what I named it? There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town.
Yeah, I want to test that. Because, like, I should test Bot's copy and see if we can get pink ones. Because I got pink Joy-Cons.
One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still. One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
Yeah, I can't really call that being a feature on the
fibbing,
games. Yeah,
right?
I can't either.
Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague. It takes place in the Midwest, I believe.
Although
A
aren't
teenage
alligator
girl's
attacks
pet
relatively
alligator
rare,
gets
though?
flushed down the
Like,
toilet.
they don't usually want to eat us. It's kind of like sharks. Sure, Aunt. I was just looking at our server. Sure, Aunt. That's all I'm gonna say.
Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely...
Anyways, I'm also going to shill that Gopher Nakamura is getting an anime, and y'all should watch it when that drops because the manga's pretty good.
Yes, an extremely edifying movie.
Some people saying how bad it is, other people saying it's peak sweary. So, my impressions of this so far is that it definitely feels like they're doubling down on just the weird nature of like Deadly Premonition so far. In terms of just like the human characters, are definitely a lot quirkier than the first game.
Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York, what's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia.
But I also don't think a lot of people reviewed the PC version.
I nearly lost sight
like
of my
a
true
lot
goal.
of like the impressions of this game were from the Switch.
Melvin, I couldn't help but notice
I think the PC
name
one came
on the
later,
side of
I
that
think.
truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah. I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is
Also,
run by the Clarksons.
Like, we haven't had a whole lot of moments that we haven't had any moments to just like attack anything. So I'm sure a lot of people are probably playing this and be like, "Dang, like, when am I gonna actually like fight stuff?"
The victim's
So
father,
I'm sure a lot of
Danny
people
Clarkson,
will write this game
is
off
the one
just
who
based on
manages
that.
the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right?
The PC user score is 6.7. That's yeah. I would imagine the PC version is gonna be higher because like the frame rate's not bad, and that was one of the big problems with the Switch version. It's just very glitchy, and this game doesn't feel like super glitchy. Like, it's not super smooth, but it's also not like choppy either.
Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no more. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho, this is where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks that bit.
There are only 4 critic reviews. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people reviewed like the PC version. I generally think that most people who played this game probably played it on Switch.
Hey!
I don't even think. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Let's do something on Steam. Like even on like Steam, there aren't that many reviews for this game. 452 reviews, and mostly positive. The recent reviews are mixed. Let's see what the negative reviews are. Monotonous gameplay with an alright story. Very disappointing about the first game. It definitely, like, it's so far nowhere near as actiony. I mean, I don't think the first game was super actiony either, but you definitely like got to shoot things a lot more. Like, whereas we're already like, we're like 2 hours into this game, right? And we're just now getting to gun. So I could see people looking at that and being like, "Oh, this is a boring game."
All right, CLG. Reckon
I personally don't think
should've
it's
told you
boring.
about this
I'm
earlier
enjoying
when
it,
you
but
first said
I
you
can see
wanted
other
to come
people
here.
not really liking it.
It just didn't seem like the time or
Yeah,
place as
it
I
is a lot of
remember.
setup.
Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
Like, for games like this, at least me, this is just how I look at these kind of games, like adventure games. Walking around and talking to people is part of the gameplay to me, at least for this sort of thing. Like, if we're talking about an arcade game or like a character action game, then yeah, I'd probably be a little bit more critical of this sort of thing. But like, for this, it's fine in my opinion. Okay, that's how I figure out. So it's the ends. Yeah, I think it's honest. I think it's fine, honestly, with a game like this. I have no idea what people's actual expectations are. I mean, after the first game could really be anything. Yeah. Like, if the story doesn't really go anywhere and ends up being boring in the end, then absolutely. But so far, at least, I don't think it's that bad. Oh, come on. You ran into me. Oh my god, look at the way she's... The way she's sliding was so funny.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that...
Oh, wait, whoops. Hold on. I didn't mean to get off of it. Can I continue that conversation? Because that was one thing you could do in the first game. Whenever you cut them off.
Did you notice it yet? The
Oh,
streets
that's
in New Orleans were a
lame.
mess.
Okay, that's an actual
Busted up
downgrade.
undergoing maintenance. The
So,
city was...
so in the last game, whenever you cut off your conversation with Zach, there would be a segue where he'd say, "All right, we'll pick this up later." And then when you talk with him again, he says, "Pick it." You're like, "Hey Zach, picking up where we left off," and then he would continue what they were trying to say. That's lame. That's an actual downgrade, in my opinion.
You holding up okay, CLG? Sure you don't want to wait outside?
Ooh, I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him.
So, long story short, Aiden, sort of, but in the opposite direction. So, Zach is his actual name, and something really fucked up happened to him as a kid, and York, the York persona, is kind of what is the dominant persona. That's kind of what he puts up front, and then Zach just kind of stays behind. So they became friends ever since he watched his mom die. Yeah, it was a whole big thing in the first game.
He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent. Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze.
And if you've ever watched Twin Peaks, this whole franchise is very much inspired by Twin Peaks. And this character is based on one of the main characters from Twin Peaks, Dale. I think it was Dale Cooper. I think that was his last name. And his kind of quirk was that he would often talk to a tape recorder. So that's kind of like how they referenced it here.
Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Yeah. I recommend watching at least season 1 of Twin Peaks. I think season 1's really good. Let's go save. I'm nowhere near the phone, but sure.
Hey, Mr. York, you sure you want to keep investigating this place even though we know the body ain't here?
Of course, Melvin. The skeletal gentleman gave me an oracle, remember?
It's Skella what?
Ooh, he's just joking, Daddy. You can't take him seriously.
Huh? Well, was that really a joke, Mr. York? Well, I'll be. I see you've been hiding some real charm into that whole FBI routine.
Sorry, Melvin, but I'm dead serious.
Yeah, Deadly Premonition was, the first one's an interesting game. The story goes in some place I was not expecting.
Good God almighty.
Like the whole Thomas storyline was interesting in that.
This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite the fun house.
A bit unfortunate
dazzling
that
place.
Thomas died in the end,
Neat
but I did
entertainment.
I did kind of like what they
That's
were
the only
going
way to
forward
describe it.
with them.
Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death, resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Oh, man.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
I wonder why someone in the game started using this font.
Melvin, if you have something to say, then just go on and say it. Otherwise, you'll simply be insulting this beautiful landscape.
You think this is beautiful?
I do appreciate that the font is big.
Oh, yes. It's the abnormal world that supports our normal lives. I think that's wonderful. Besides, look, Patricia seems to be handling this a lot better than you are.
Well, you see, I ain't too good with this grotesque
It's the same as the Xenoblade font. Oh yeah, it kind of is. Yeah.
Don't let it get to you, Daddy. Whew. Everyone has at least one thing they're afraid of. Even you. Right, Agent York?
Something I'm afraid of?
Yeah, that's right. You gotta have at least one thing. Like clowns.
Clowns are so funny. How could anyone be scared of them?
Zombies.
Love them.
A bucket full of worms.
I could squeeze them with my bare hands.
The sound of screeching glass.
Doesn't bother me.
Then...
They cling to your skin like putrid leeches, robbing you of much more than your vitality. The wet socks.
Melvin just wants to like...
Melvin, you're a genius.
He just wants to narrate movie trailers or something. Bullfrog tongue. Oh, I can actually run in between these things.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy, the prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor-struck heart.
Man. Oh my goodness. If I were to describe my significant other like that, I feel like I would get slapped, and I'd deserve it.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is...
Dang, I'm seeing Metaphor ReFantasio art celebrating its 1-year anniversary. It does not feel like that game's been out a full year.
Candy's a little sick right now.
I also feel like people stopped talking about
Can't
that
even leave
game.
the house no more.
Like, it was out and people were going crazy about it for months. And then ever since like Expedition 33, I feel like I don't see people talking about it anymore.
So I always keep her photograph with me. Kind of feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal, but this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy. But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Aww.
Oh, thank
Okay, that was
you,
cute.
CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Aww. Alright, Melvin. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. I love my wife and I love my stepdaughter. It's good with me.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene?
Yeah, because all turn-based games stopped existing after Expedition 33. You mean before it and after it? Games that didn't exist between... Yeah. We stopped getting turn-based games after FF10, and then we got them again when Expedition 33 came out.
But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old? Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
I'm sure it's cool. I did buy it, and I haven't even played it.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York. Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
Jeez. Colonizer 33. I know there was a I don't think it went anywhere, but I remember like soon after that game came out, there was like a very short-lived mini controversy with it where I think like somebody was trying to say that I think the team was especially mean towards like Asian members of the team or something like that. I don't think it went anywhere. Or like, I think it was just like a weird rumor someone started. I don't know how true it was, but people were trying to say that like the team was like actually really racist or something. So
We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh?
if there is like any like water to that claim, then you know I'll look into it. But I remember it popping up and then disappearing very quickly.
Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare.
Lucare!
Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy. Thank you for understanding.
There's a shiny there, though. Yeah. Where was that shiny? Right here.
Boxes of the past or presence of the future. Either way, this is a curious time capsule. Forgotten boxes. Looks like shelled headless shrimp. When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken away? Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time. Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah, okra.
Yeah, I don't really put any stock in it. Yeah, it was like, it was a weird claim. I think it came from like one person, and yeah, it went away very quickly.
I'm sure it must be okra. That's a staple of the South. Zach, can you see that? Look closely.
The way I see it, if there really is something to that, I think we would see more. I think we'd see more from that. I think more would probably come out. More would have already come out, or will probably come out in the future if there really is something to that. Oh yeah, okra's great.
That's right. There are 4
Okra's
imprints
really
in the
good.
frost
Did we have
on the
fried
top of
okra?
this.
No, I think we did have fried okra when I was in. Yeah, I think we did get that.
It's hard to
It was
believe,
delicious.
but I think these are fingerprints.
I know I had it recently. Yes, I did have it. I had it at a bar. Yeah, that's right. The bar where I had the fried catfish po' boy.
that would lead
Somebody
one to
else
believe
ordered
that
fried
the body
okra,
member is a
and
giant
I tried
who's
some of
over
it.
10
It was
feet tall.
good. It was really good.
An icicle. Never thought I'd see one of these down in the South. These pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here, it's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with. Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 12.2 degrees Celsius. This must not be the ambiguous 0. This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here. But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away, so our criminal must possess monstrous strength. Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures. Seems like our flying serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body... I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death. All life will come to an end in the icebound zone. You feel me?
Oh man, his wife must love that.
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
We gotta go this way, but let's talk to him.
A 10-foot tall giant? All right. Now that one's gotta be a joke. Right, Mr. York? That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Do you have one?
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there, so I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons, the folks who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police, and they sure as hell don't like them when they're my color.
Oh, so we are gonna go with the... Oh my goodness! Like my comment earlier when I said, "Oh, they sound like Proud Boys in the South." I don't know. I don't like the way that sounds. Damn. Wasn't expecting this game to go there.
It was real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Also, this game got political. You can't play it.
The elevator won't move without a key. Think you two can go? I'll search around here. I know they didn't make you a special agent for nothing.
Zach, I think we can move this. Better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
Oh, cool. Got a little shortcut. I don't know if you guys heard that, but there's a car outside that just like sped up like crazy. I just heard this engine just go. Brrr. Oh, ad break, she says. All right, I will be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go refill on some water. Okay, I'm back. All right.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it. Now we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry.
Nice.
This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
Don't apologize to a racist. Hey, why can we buy the vending machines?
Mr. York, did you find a key? Ha! Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you. Want to head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin. Zach, look at that thermometer. 0 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. This is the ambiguous zero.
Hey, Avery! Open the damn door, Avery! It ain't no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
Okay. Let's shoot that head.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York, you a smarty pants, huh?
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Lots of expensive food here. Yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper?
Oh, I help with the research, too. I do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pants scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, you know?
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy. Oh. Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him. I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but...
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
Lise.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise? Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Lise is no longer with us.
Lise! Lise! My fault! My fault!
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
Just relax, Avery. We'll get out of your way as soon as we're finished.
And Dewey. Now here's some real Cajun cuisine. The way these sausages are linked up, they almost look like a serpent. But it's hard to imagine them flying. Let's move on, Zach.
I love Andouille. Andouille's so good.
Hung alligators. I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents. But that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky. There are torn-off claws and legs scattered all over the ground. I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp. How about you, Zach? Cans of Holy Trinity paste. Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish. This product combines them all into some sort of paste. Oof. People actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds idiotic. Zach, I just made an eternal promise with myself. If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food. Frozen oysters. Personally, I'd rather have a cocktail filled with fresh ones.
Fresh oysters are quite good.
We hunt for more materials than we can eat, and freeze them over long periods of time.
But they're even better when they're grilled.
The human race gives terror
Or
a
fried.
whole new meaning. Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food. For their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah, I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law.
I feel bad for Patricia. Her legs are probably like frozen.
They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zack, this dragonfly is our flying serpent. The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case. Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun. Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zack and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that. Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number one. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number two. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number three. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes?
He really said, name every human.
Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
Patty?
Zack, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's Diner and Lane.
Except I can't really do that because we are too early for that quest. We actually can't go in there yet. Oh, the squirrels. There you go, bot. Look at the squirrels. They run just fine. Oh, one lollipop was stolen from me. Why are they playing this music when it's just these little squirrels? Rare kill bonus.
By the way, Patty,
I can't get
what
this.
do you usually do when
I
you're...
can't get that drop. I hate that it like cuts them off when I do that. That's like lame. So we do gotta grind a little bit so I can get, so I can make some charms. Ooh, there's a red one. He doesn't yell "nice shot" whenever he shoots something though. I don't like that. Are there any cards I can collect too?
Excuse me, but what are you doing?
Searching.
What? The delivery on that was good.
What are you searching for?
Unknown.
You don't know. Interesting. Zach, this man is the perfect symbol of the human race. We all live out our lives searching for things, yet no one knows what they're actually searching for. That's what it means to be human. Don't you agree, Zach? I feel like that simple declaration of his just awakened us to something.
Beep, 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 beep. Fleur de lis. So we're gonna go. So okay, so Fleur de lis is gonna be one of the collectibles in this. Cool. I see. Just skateboard in the cemetery. NBD. I'm curious what the 100% is on the side of there. Does the skateboard have like stamina? Oh yeah, I can probably shoot those things. Whoa! The F, man. Where did that car come from? Let's try to shoot these things. An actual car? Yeah, right? I guess we can't shoot these things down. Oh, there you go. UFO bonus. Look at these men. They're just standing. This game's so silly. Oh, more UFOs. Yeah, we gotta shoot the UFOs down. I do wish I had more stamina though. I feel like I just like don't have a whole lot. Oh wait, there's no squirrels over here. Oh, that's lame. So if they're on top of the car, I can't pick them up.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone?
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here. So I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one. So I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000. Directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right. It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand. But, Patty, that's not your fault. All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
No, what I'm trying to say is, Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right? Why was he so strong?
It's okay, Patty. You don't need to try and act like an adult to impress me. I didn't understand the charm of Arnold S. films when I was your age either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film in. Do that, and Arnold S. will greet you with a big, warm smile.
Whatever, just stop calling him Arnold S., okay? It's irritating me.
Zach, she's at a sensitive age. We both know full well that this is the official way to refer to the film star, but she isn't used to it, so it's bothering her. When in Rome, Schwarzenegger will greet you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth feels weird. How many fingers do you think we'd need to count the number of people who actually call him Schwarzenegger? We'll just have to stomach it for her sake, Zach. Patty, we're investigating here. I think it's about time we cut the chit-chat and got back to work.
What? You're the one who brought it up, and you hardly even let me say anything.
So that's gonna be this whole game, just him mansplaining to this girl. Ooh, let's get to the edge of town.
Why do you want to leave town, Zach? Don't tell me you want to go sightseeing down in New Orleans. Come on, back to the investigation.
Wait, you think it's the same voice actress as Lynn?
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Yes, that's what I told myself every day when I was in New Orleans. Look at the animation on his jacket. Oh, was he humming the music from the first game? You're not even knocking on the door.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach.
Oh, it is her?
Let's come back later.
That's cool. Her and Lynn would be friends. But they do feel like similar characters. Hold on, can I like shoot those balloons? No, I cannot. Actual cars. What's going on? What else is in here? Nothing here. Not in here. Yeah, I'm trying to grind a bit so I can get some of the upgrades. Somebody's on like the other side of town. Oh, the owl's nest. I wonder if there's any mods for this game. I don't know, put like cloud in this. No! Alright, so we're gonna go in here. Let's see if we can make anything.
Mihalama. Verily.
Oh, we need one more low quality bead. Damn, we can't make anything. Oh, we can make some dolls though. Make that boosts our stamina. Oh, we can boost our hygiene. We can boost our BO.
Where's the thing I just bought?
All awaits. Altars exist, whether thy needs exist. The bedchamber of thy hostelry doth possess one therewith.
So where's my thing?
All altars lead to the other realm. Thusly, all periapts in thy possession may be confirmed at any altar.
The other realm?
Forsooth, any mirror may metamorphose into an entrance to the other realm. Prithee, say thou doth grasp this wisdom.
You can see the same world as the skeletal gentleman?
I am the mirror. As my name doth suggest, I am the looking glass given flesh.
Zack, it appears that there's still a lot about this world that we don't understand. This is the Deep South. There's no telling what might happen next.
So he's gonna have to constantly point out that we're in the Deep South. Gun boost.
What a strange feeling. It looks like there are spots to place other items as well. If we find anything that seems like it might fit, let's bring it back here. After all, what do we have to lose? What, you think that sounds like a pain in the neck? Come on now, Zach. Surely you know that all rituals work this way. Blessings from beyond will only come to those who exhibit the finest level of courtesy and reverence. In short, they're reflections of the self. Only with a mind deep in the dirt will you know true tranquility. Then your body will turn to dust and dance with the wind. Who came up with that quote? That one was all me, Zach.
Oh, thank goodness, I have a lot more stamina now. So we're not super hungry in game or sleepy.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach? Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft.
There's a blue squirrel over there. Deep South is basically the Twilight Zone. Yeah, no kidding.
Looks like a case of bad. Let's come back.
Oh, dang. These skateboards. Yeah, this will probably be a mechanic later. We just can't do anything right now. So hold on. So if this, I wonder if this works like in the old game. Oh, I don't have any cigarettes. So I was thinking that in the old game you could smoke to pass the time. I was just about to ask that, Aiden. Yeah, he's humming Amazing Grace for no reason.
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really? Seems kinda normal to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, it is a normal day. I just felt like saying that.
What? You know, sometimes you really get on my nerves.
There's probably gonna be more stuff for me to get. Overkill. So is there like a star here too? Guess I can go to Casa Pineapple. There's a store there. Yeah, let's go back to Casa Pineapple. Oh, we're gonna eat those. Are squirrels good? Yes, I've ever had it. Actually, the sheriff's office. Let's go to the sheriff's office. We haven't been there yet. I had it a long time ago. Yeah, we want some of these.
Hey there, Mr. York. Looking sharp as usual. What'll it be?
Yellow Devil's throwing a town. What is this, Mega Man? Your worst fear, buzzing to life. The killer bees is nowhere to hide. Anywho, the town's been suffering from killer bee attacks lately. I tried taking some of the town budget and putting a pounding on the targets, but I reckon I was too scared and tried to exterminate them. So now I ask you, feel like getting rich? Okay, so we can go hunt down some bees. A job for the FBI. Within the time limit? What time limit? I guess this is what you do to pass the time. Eat or die? I don't remember if it was any good. If it's like rabbit and it's really greasy. Yeah, I have no clue where those killer bees are. But I can at least complete one quest. It's unfortunate that they wasted that song on this. Where are we going? Next up on the channel, Squirrel with a gun. I do like that game a lot, actually.
What'll it be, honey? Oh.
That was even a beignet.
So,
No complaints here. No wonder you call this restaurant the best Louisiana's got to offer.
oh my Lord, ain't that nice of you? I'm sure glad to hear you like Cajun flavor. It's nothing like that Creole food. And I'll be damned if it isn't the best eating you'll find this side of the Mississippi.
Hold on just one moment, Alexis. I always thought that both Creole and Cajun food were staples of the South. Am I misunderstanding something?
Not at all, honey. Cajun and Creole food are both staples of the South. They both have roots in French cooking, of course, but Creole cooking just ain't my cup of tea. Sauces of France combined with cooking methods brought in from Africa, mixed in with Spanish influences and Italian-style tomato sauce. Huh, when you smush all that together, you can't even tell what it is no more. Cajun food is pure and solid. The Acadians who settled in Canada brought it here from France in the 1600s. Then the British chased them off their land and they ran all the way down here. They walked straight across America, north
I think
to
SQUIRRELS on
south.
Wikipedia a lot, yeah.
Finally, they found a safe haven right here in southwest Louisiana. Woo! We got everything you'd ever want here. Fresh fish, wildlife, even veggies and fruit. They used their knowledge of French cooking and added some spice and herbs. Oh, and then they threw in fresh local ingredients to create what we know as Cajun cuisine.
Interesting. Now I understand what you mean about the Cajun and Creole food being completely different, but I still insist that both are shining examples of delicious local food. Roots and history aren't that important, are they?
Yes, they are, Morgan.
Oh my Lord, you don't get it, do you, honey? Lately, there are shops all over the place calling themselves Cajun, Creole, or whatnot, but all they serve is a hot mess of different ingredients loaded with spices. And the tourists ain't none the wiser. I just hate feeling like folks are getting the wrong impression about Cajun food.
I get it now. According to your interpretation, Creole food is contributing to that wrong impression.
You bet it is. That's why I always make sure to teach all my customers what's what.
Kind of elitist, though. So, funny enough, I remember we were talking. There's this one guy in New Orleans was like straight up dissing like Caribbean food, which I thought was interesting. He's like, because when we were going over to our B&B, we were talking to like our Uber driver and just asking about like different stuff. And then I saw online like this one Caribbean restaurant in the area. I was like, oh, this sounds interesting. I asked him, I was like, oh, what about this one place? Like, oh, what's that? It's like, oh, there's like this Caribbean restaurant over here. He just goes, bleh. And I'm like, damn. He was black too. I was surprised. I'm like, whoa. He's like, nah. He's like, ugh. I don't like that. I'm like, damn. To be fair though, they got plenty of other food. They don't need it down there. Wait. Wasn't there a thing over here? Isn't this not where the fleur de lis is?
Hattie, what's that?
That tree? Or the water tower?
That thing I'm pointing at. That.
Like I said, what?
That thing. Right there, Patty.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to? Ugh, you're goofing on me, ain't you?
Is this not where the Fleur de Lis is? Let me look that up real quick. The game's just really particular about where you're standing when you scan, or whether or not it pops up. Really? Oh, it has to be like the exact spot to do it. Oh, okay. I was just watching a video. So, turns out it's not a matter of standing where the fleur de lis appears. You have to stand in the spot where you would take that picture. Where that picture was taken. So that means going like here? Something like that. I think. Let's be here. Yeah, this is exactly where I'm supposed to be for it. Unless it's... Oh, I hope it's not one of those things where I have to do it in order. That would be kind of lame. It's possible I have to do it in order, and that would be really lame, but I could see this game being stupid like that. Let's go to Casa Pineapple real quick. That's because the first one's over here. There should be one over here. That's crazy. So is it like I gotta find the exact spot the game wants me to stand in to get this thing to appear? As that's what people online seem to be implying. Look at this dude. The pop in. Alright, 420. Alright, I think, you know what? I think this might be a good spot to end it for today. So, do you guys want to continue to watch me play this throughout the month, or move to another game? Which would be Silent Hill. I am enjoying the game, even though I think this mechanic's kind of silly. Actually, how does the smoking work in this game? I thought I took some cigarettes. I might have pressed the wrong button. Oh wait, no, I did take some cigarettes. What if I take this? Okay, so it does work the same as before. Good. Okay, so that is what you're supposed to do. All right. I'm conflicting, but New Silent Hill also looks great. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna save that. Actually, fuck. I didn't I just save? Yeah, I did just save. So, we will play some more of this probably at some point. I could do Silent Hill F next to my stream, which it depends on what I'm doing tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow, depending, but we shall see. Yeah, the new Silent Hill, because I have F. I now have that game. And I know quite a few people do want to watch that. Maybe I'll save that one for the week because I know a few people want to watch that. So maybe I'll save that for like Tuesday. And maybe I can play more of this tomorrow. Or do Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I'm probably gonna go get myself something to eat because I am starving. I've just been munching on snacks this whole time. And yeah, thank you guys for joining my first day on Creepy Casino. Yeah. I know a few people wanted to watch me play Silent Hill F, so maybe I'll save that for when people are more available. And I know Saturdays can be kind of tricky, so maybe I'll play more of this. Maybe I'll play more of this tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to new Silent Hill. I've heard like awesome things about it. My friend has told me like it's really, really good. So anyways, guys, bye-bye.